Dang. What a really weird dream. I had a dream that I went through like the first couple of days of running this new city, and just like the whole thing went so poorly. There was so much ill. Like, things were going wrong all the time, and I got thrown out into the infinite winter again. But fortunately, that never happened. Right? Right. That never happened, did it? That's the wrong thing. No, because that last person was an absolute tool. They were. They completely mismanaged all the illness in the city. Thank goodness. But I, the totally different person, will totally not fuck all that up. No, certainly not. But anyway, once again, have to welcome you all back to Frostpunk, the Winterhome scenario, but totally the very first time. Oh hey, it's work time. And it's totally... This scenario is totally something I haven't spent like 90 minutes the other day rehearsing. Down to a near science. Well, near science, at least. Because, well, this scenario is awkward enough as it is. But I have been practicing it specifically to get through the very, very, very difficult first 2 days, I believe. Which means I'm going to need to be pausing a lot. And hopefully not save scumming in any capacity. And the first thing I need to do is to run around and micromanage the generator to make sure the whole thing works. Right, you are ready, which means you can be dismantled. And yes, there's a couple of dead bodies in there. You guys are more than happy to drag all that over there. Because the last person the person before the last person that came and mismanaged all the ill, like they decided to put the corpse pit within a heat radius as well. Which was a truly, truly outstandingly questionable move. Ooh, people are here, which means I can pull some beans off of here and put them in there. There is a lot of sick. I need to manage that as a priority, which is why, as much as I love the little sawmill that got set up in here, we have to take it down for the heat space, you see. And by heat space, I mean medic posts out the wazoo. We will need so damn many of them. You have no idea. Also going to need that road out there, because it's funny. We're also going to need something to help mitigate the overwhelming number of ill that's going to be coming. Which is why I'm going to put one of these down here. And an extra one of these over here. Let's say there. That's a hunter's hangers. A hunter's hut. Regular old hunter's hut. There we go. Get some heating set up. And once again, a welcome in to V's, Yeti, and Sam. Wow. And totally for the very first time. You totally haven't seen this scenario before. Right? Anyway, as the gathering posts are all going to get set up over time, I must mention that... Hold on. Give me a second. This is getting itchy. There we go. It took a bit of effort, but I managed to get it off. Anyway, I took the liberty of going through and pre-dismantling most of the streets over here. There's a really wide road here for some reason. And I don't know why that's there. Anyway, you probably didn't want to watch me go through and dismantle everything again. Like this. Wait a minute. Ah, there's nothing there. I can tear up this street too. Yoink! That's a bit more wood. I'm also gonna go through, grab some peeps from here, and then cycle these through to get as many people working in these as possible, because that's more efficient, you see. I've also went through and passed the radical treatment law. Sorry. Not sorry. Because we need to treat the ill. And if we can't treat the gravely ill, they're going to take up beds. If they're taking up beds, the people who are ill outside the beds are going to get gravely ill. And then they're going to fall over and stop breathing and such. And that's going to affect my re-electability, among other things. We also need this because, whoo boy, we're going to need the extra beds. There we go. Like, case in point, we have 20 sick already. Right, how are you lot doing? I have nobody working here because that's just out of range of that. Very annoyingly. But paradoxically, we're fine on coal for the initial part. I also need to get properly dressed first. There we go. I know the little channel name says Martian Engineering, but my objectives are out of this world, unlike the camera, which is out here now. Oh yeah, the scout team's already moving to that. I was trying to, like, sort of move everything towards, like, where the last stream left off. I just keep everything, like, as similar as humanly possible. Oh, here we go. We have more wood, which means I can put down one of these right in the middle here. And should I sneak one over here? It's just out of range of that, annoyingly enough. I mean, if that gets broken down, I can just squidge it forwards just a little bit to catch those two buildings. Once that's done, of course. But naturally, we can't fit anything anywhere else. Unless we get really cheeky. It's very awkward at the moment. But nonetheless, we manage, somehow. That only catches 2 extra buildings. Well, this catches 2. Never mind. We have 50 unemployed, mostly engineers. Those engineers are going to be employed very, very shortly. In here. Now here's a really, really sneaky thing I'm about to do. Like, as this turns on... Hold on. I'll get to you in a minute. Gonna pop that off to manipulate the legal troubles that we may or may not have. Alright, what's going on here? Do less harm. Captain, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War. I'm not going to give him that voice. And worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Go for it, bro. I believe in him. Just as much as I believe in my ability to talk into my microphone. If I have it, like, actually close enough to my face, you'll be able to hear me. Oh, hey, you're done. What's going on? There's no road. And no people in it. Let's sort that out. Waiting on you, waiting on... anything else? Gonna wait on that. Pop you off. Being very sneaky. It did a little bit of puffer smoke, but just a little one. Right, we got a bunch of wood now, and I don't know what to do with it. Wait a minute, yes I do. Medical posts. We need another one there. And here, I'm going to be really sneaky because there's a space here where a medical post can sit, but it's between two little heat posts and it's not getting hit by either of them. But if I put one here, 1, 2, 3, 4 over here, it'll stretch this little building out like this. But where originally, in that spot, it wouldn't hit either of those posts, this little building can hit both. It's the little building that could. And I'm very proud of it. There we go, that's a few more posts set up. One more gathering post to be set up. And the moment it gets turned on, woo, medical posts are going to be able to do stuff. Look, I even took notes on everything. I need one more hub. One more hub. Right, I need to go for this research next. Oh, you need dudes. You need dudes. And you know what? Hold on. How you lot doing? Yeah, you're fine. Mostly. You lot, however, are not. I'll need to resolve that. With space over here as well. I'm going to sneak in a gathering post. Right there. Or there. Or there. Everything looks good on this end. Fantabulous. I saw a post, like, literally an hour ago. Like, half hour ago. About someone having, like, connection issues to Twitch. And the streamer's Discord they're in said that London, the connection to London, absolutely sucks for Twitch connection, because they have really old infrastructure that they haven't improved in decades, potentially. In many years. So I am now routing this stream to you from Paris. All the way over from Paris. Woo! Yeah, quitting time. Yippee! I need to be patient for this lot. Make sure I have engineers. Alright, what's going on? Cold homes. Fantastic. We are gonna be heating some homes. I'm gonna be taking advantage of this little event that has fucked us over so damn many times. I'm gonna pop these on. Gonna drop the range on you so I don't eat a billion coal every hour. Like that. Listen to you creaking along nicely and not at all ominously. There we go. We're also gonna peel people off of these as well. From the outer ring. Fabulous. These are empty now. I can put people in. Gonna pull some of you out. Wait for you. Alright, how you doing? Woo, scouts. Scouts, what do you find? Absolutely nothing. Where are we going? A rusty hulk. Go for it. Your street is still being built, so there's no patience for you. Don't worry, they will be patient soon. very, 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 very soon. I'm not being ominous at all. What are you talking about? I pull the little kids off of there. The small adorable children I totally wouldn't call little shits. Never. Pull them off of there. How's the pub doing? Yummy. Right, and how is our heating doing? Oh. No, let's leave that up for the soundscape. They are all pleasantly warm. They're pleasantly warm. The hunter's hut is pleasantly warm while there is nobody inside it. Fun fact, when the hunter's hut, the people that work in there, such as, for example, dear Edward Moore, they sleep during the day in their homes, which does help to keep the homes heated pretty much 24 hours. But they only spend an hour inside the hunter's hut before fucking off into the wilderness to hunt for delicious, delicious food. So it's actually pretty good to build hunter's hut outside of heat zones, because we need the heating area for keeping people warm and such. Right. And moving on. Right, what's going on? Ah, we have more ill. We have more lore as well, which means I need to grab this.
Listen, everyone.
Yes, people aren't the best fan of that. However, we do need it. But I say that, there's no patience in here. There will be soon. Anyway, we have 130 wood, 150 odd steel. What can we do with it? We can't wedge anything in here because somebody built the city wrong. And it for once it wasn't me. Now I'm tempted to put one here, but that will break down some trees, and I don't want to do that. I forgot about that. Put some people in there. Turn that on. And I would say it's time to bunk some houses. Bunk houses all over the shop. I can't fit that in quite yet. I think that started... I don't think that started built in this scenario. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll break some trees though. And I could sneak a sawmill in here, which would be really good. So we've got 5 houses around there. There's trees there too. And there, fuck's sake, where are all the trees coming from? I can't squish it in there either. Well, we'll sort out the 5 for now. Road you up. And go. Now, I'm not going to do what I did last time and start breaking down houses now, because if I do that, suddenly those count as cold houses, and we haven't secured livable conditions yet, even then. Right, how you doing? Still on level 2? That's lovely. Oh. I also need to pop these off. Saving a little bit of coal, because it's always good to do that if you don't absolutely need it. Right, here we go. What's that? Is street still building? Where is your street? Right, you know what? I'm gonna pop you in here in the meantime. Keep that little thing up. Just to make sure that we know when the street will be built. What is everybody up to? Ah, they're still moving the dead around. At least he has a comfortable home. There we go. We got warm homes at last. That's our one house. People are pretty good at moving into houses of their own accord. Even though it says here, no residents. There we go. Took him a second to notice. Right, cold houses first. Ah, shit. Talking about cold houses. Almost forgot about this lot. What I was going to do is put down another heat source here. But I can do that. There we go. Wait a minute. The anxiety demands that I make sure that it actually touches them all. Like that. There we go. Whoops. You're mostly fine. They'll be fine, probably. They'll get treatment, at least. Right, you're all comfy. We have 5 empty houses, which means we can start breaking down some cold tents. Tent. And tent. And tent number 3 and a tent number... Oh, those will get warm in a sec. Ooh, a tent number 4. And a tent number 5? I don't know where the tents are. Ooh, I could break down bunkhouses if I wanted to. Ooh, that'd be cheeky. You know what? Let's go for it. There we go. Alright, what's up? First amputation. Ah. Well, they can't all be winners. Right, here we go. Checking my notes once again. There we go. Brand new day starts. Everyone's still putting that together. No, they didn't. They did the exact opposite. New cold batch is approaching. We should probably start sorting that out. Right, you are warm. I would like to see this broken down, so I can start getting at these coal mines.
Move! Time to get to work.
Huzzah! You two will be warm shortly. There we go. We have some unemployed. We're gonna start pulling people off of... Actually, no. We're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna turn this up. There we go. So the people working on them actually get warm. Right, you still don't have a road. Where is your road? Street under construction. Can someone build that street? But anyway, it is now day 2. You know what, I'm gonna pull these out, flip them around, so there's fewer sick absences in here. Pop them in there. There we go, that's turned on. That's turned up. That's working, fine. You still don't have your street either. No. There we go. You get extra street, in case the game's having a funny around that. Alright, what's happening over here? Ah, a child got trapped again. Welp. You know what that means. It's time to throw down a motherfucking gathering post. And peel that thing up. in record time. Right, we need one of those. And there's streets there I forgot to break down. Oh, that's the wrong option. This is the right option. Break that down. And I'm going to put people in there straight away. Even if it's cold, we would certainly like to have the person out of there. And what are you after? Ooh, steam cores. I'd like that. I've read this already in the totally not first time we did this. And you lot, gonna bring it all the way home. Straight away. Alright, you know what? Right, next priority. I don't like how much coal we're using, and we're relying very heavily on this slot. And all we have to support coal supply at home are 2 coal thumpers that are chilly. We can put people directly on the piles to work them, which helps at least. Oh no, not that one though. That one's really cold. As this not doing. Oh, I need more gathering posts. I can't get enough of them. There we go, I like that spot, and... your street is still under construction. But is people building it now? Is anybody going to build that? One day someone will build it. Woo! Ruins are clear. Right. Those ruins, and those ruins are down. We have a gathering post here, which means we have space to do whatever we want with. There's a few more ruins dotted around the edge. Even that one, which I didn't put people on, which I didn't spot, you see. Ruins? Where? Where? It's over there, and over there, and over there. Fabulous. I had a few more hours left on that. And you know what? I am gonna pop a steam hub down right about there. Right there would be absolutely perfect. The absolute perfect position, because I'm not losing a bunch of heating space to the wall. However, there's a bloody great building there, which I can't clear easily. I'm also going to move this, in that case, over here. So I have more space around here. So I want these clear. For coal, you see. And or shits and giggles. Right, what's going on over here? Aha! These are open for children to play in. And they say we don't provide enrichment for our youth. And they get so many splinters. It's great. 2 hours left on you until this lot gets their supply done and dropped in. You are still somehow not getting a road. I'm gonna do the classic IT support of turn it off and turn it on again. This time from this angle. Actually. Yeah, this angle. You should have a road running to you. There we go. That's weird. Whew, gathering post is finished. You are done. Gonna tear you down. And build you back up. Resources. Over here. Nope, that'll break down wood. Never mind. And that's still out of range. Hey, guess what? We're building a sawmill. But we can't because there's no... Can't quite put it here. Well... Farewell, trees. I hardly knew ye. Or I could have just waited for that to go down tomorrow. Wooden ruins. What's going on? Over here. Fewer amputations. Captain, the doctor who is trying to improve radical treatment is here. He's reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I have to perform. But it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Hey, fabulous. And there's a garring post here. I forgot to put people in. That's a little awkward. But anyway, that shouldn't take too long to get this all picked up, especially if we're doubling up on the effort being put to actually clear it up. That should take roughly 10 hours by default to pick through that. Complete with this, which is also picking from all of these in equal measure. You know what, I'm going to put people on here to clear that out quicker. And this thing. Just to make less stuff for the garring post to have to pick through. Oh, there's 2 garring posts on it. Never mind. Run people onto there. Ruins are vanishing everywhere. Ooh, especially over here. And over here? Not quite. Right, you know what? I'm gonna break down this road very briefly so I can wedge this over. Yes, it makes your commute a little more awkward, but just go through the garring post, it'll be fine. Just climb over all the stuff. That'll get a build eventually. Efficiency is done. This will stay up even longer. Now we need heaters, because we are using heaters in pretty much everything. Well, almost everything. All of these little garring posts, all scattered around, need heaters, and I would like them to be even more heaty. There we go. A garring post, cold. It's inoperative because there's nobody in it. Now there is. I can't turn that on because it's not been built yet. Oh, that's being torn down. That's being untorn down. There we go. Ruins. Right, 2 ruins down. There we go. This will vanish very shortly. Our food supply is yes. We are almost capped out on wood again, which means it is time for more food stuff. Well, what do you mean? I'm gonna put that there, and that there, and that there. And I'm gonna clear this out. I want these set up as a priority. And I want specifically a road leading up there. Because I'm putting a sawmill down for all these delicious, tasty trees. Right, ruins are done. Now I want to sneak in some bunkhouses. Somewhere. There's 1 there. Tempting, but no. 2 there. 3 there. Yeah, almost. But hey, we have a 70 ill that's being treated. Oh. And now this area's sort of cleared out. Almost. You being tagged by that, you are in the innermost area, which means I can put down the range setting down to save on even more coal. This this will bump us up to 20. But we don't absolutely need it at the moment. But anyway. Oh, more ruins are vanishing. Right, what's going on? Whew. Sir, we pulled the child out of the ruins. He's the sole survivor of his family. He's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention. And we can't provide it yet. However, we most certainly have a bed for him. And one homeless. What? Oh. Wait, hang on.
Workday ends. It's off.
Oh, that's awkward. That's very awkward, little Timmy. Somewhere around here, someone's gonna have an entire tent structure all to themselves. Anyway, give you a second. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ramp up the overdrive as people go. Actually, almost. Not quite yet. Oh, we can put people in here. And in here. And actually turn the heaters on, you see. I've got to turn that on. Whoops. Wait a minute, I didn't need to turn that on, because it was in range of that. As I do. That's fine. Right, this needs to go on 24 hours, and all these need people put in them. Let the kids play in there. And they'll have a whale of a time. Sure, one or two might fall down the coal pit, but hey. They'll enjoy themselves doing it. That's ironically probably fine there. Right. Oh, there's so much space with so much crap in the middle. There we go. Ooh, what a lovely evening. Does this have a road? It does now. And while I'm here, that's the wrong button. This is the right button. I want to capture this beautiful evening. Well, I'll say that. It's more orange from this sort of angle. Get a good shot of the ruins that's being cleared up. Ooh, from ground level too. Woo! Oh, that's pretty good. Right, zoom her in. There we go. Actually, get some of those embers in. And a thumbnail. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, cool. Gonna wait a little longer. To about like 9 o'clock. Alright, they hit. Oh, you're done already. You can be broken down. You can be broken down. Because there's one in the middle of the city already. And that's accessible to everyone, sort of. But you are being broken down, 3 more are being replaced. You're in an awkward spot, but you don't need heating there, which is fine. Right, 1 house going up. Like so. Fabulous. What we like on housing. 29 vacant beds. I can build 2 houses. I can break down 2 houses even. So I'm gonna pick this one. I don't need to break down the street next to you. And what's one more? Well, I'd like to start clearing this sort of area of houses. although it's just this awkward spot here in the outer ring. Yeah, gonna tear down this bunkhouse. And space. Give me space. Nope, there's trees. Trees there. But there are no trees here. Or there. Can I sneak a sawmill in? And that'll keep everyone awake. Ooh. And it's a really good spot. Lekker! Hello, welcome in, how you doing? Are you good? You ought to report someone to your nearest representative. Alright, what's going on? What's happened? Is there anyone I know? In which case, it has nothing to do with me. A chilly bunkhouse. If you'll give me a few hours. Whoops, I almost forgot. Let's pop on the overdrive. It totally stressed this perfectly functioning generator. Alright, that's been torn down. I can fit in another workshop. Right there. Ooh, these new people. Whoops. There we go. They'll be back in, like, the morning. Alright, plop some people in there. Is it worth putting down a sawmill around here to catch those few trees? Let's find out. No. No, it's not. A scout called Waffles insinuated this may not actually be the first attempt at Winterhome. And I think that sort of speech was bordering on treason. Ah. I'll send that to the higher-ups. By which I mean, I'm not going to do shit about it. Ooh, scouts are back. Let's get distracted by that and not think about anything else. Send that off to there. Come down here. What's going on? How is everyone doing? Especially Chad. Ah, you're doing well. Cool. That's lovely. Check my notes. Have I forgotten anything? Healthcare is helping along. Right, patience. There are no patients in here. Break that down. Patience. No patience. Break that down. Patience. No patience. Break that down. Patience. Some. Oh, thank you very much. Booey. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? We're treating lots of ill. Right, there we go. Break you down. Break you down. Break all these down like it's the 80s. And put all the engineers into research. The power of research. You've cast on me the curse of beans. How could you? Beans. No, anything but that. No. What was I doing? Oh yes, technology. Oh bloody hell, who put that pub there? Who put that empty house there? If I measure it out just right, it should be fine. There's two bunkhouses right in the middle. Right near the middle. There we go, pop them around there. Once that gets cleared, we should be able to sneak a third one in. It is cold outside. You're telling me. Right, we have 13 unemployed. 72 unemployed. Lots of unemployed. We are not using this overwhelming number of people as well as we could have. However, not all of them have died. Right, actually, scratch that. There's people not in beds. Nope, they should have a bed. Let's actually check the economy first. Health status. Untreated. Treatment. People in treatment. No deaths. Surprisingly. Food rations are... we should probably sort that out. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that sneaks up on you. Alright. Right, patience. We have... yeah, we still got beds free. We'll be fine. Ooh, we're full on steel. We could do something fancy with that. I say. Not having anything fancy to put down. Hey, let's slap down some resource depots. We might as well. Oh, what's that? Gathering post. Depots. Oh, depots. Where do I stick you? There's one there. And one there, and one there. We're gonna put so much cool stuff in them. Oh, that's not the best spot for that. Ah, well, it's fine. It's scenic. You're chilling. Maybe quite too literally chilling. Ah. Right. Oh, if I could get an automaton, that'd be great. But it's just there. I can't get it yet. Ooh, steam cores though. You wouldn't mind it being 2.5% colder inside. Yeah, that's entirely fair. It's apparently a bit warm, like in the middle of America right now. In mid-September. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna get that next. Then hunting tactics. Actually, we don't have to worry about people at the moment. What we do now need to worry about are gathering posts. We're gonna have one here. Now you need to forgive me, I'm going to go a bit mad with these for a little while. Whee! Zoom! Oh, I can't get that one though. Ah, damn. Wait a minute, is that one? It is! Put people on there. And that one, put people on there. Right, is that being gathered from? No. Ah, fuck it. You get a gathering post all to yourself. I want to make sure all of these are at least green in some capacity. There we go. Now, if only there was something we could do with all this steel. Oh, these are free. Slap some people in there, slap some people in there. We have 3 engineers left over to put somewhere. I think that's all my notes. There we go. Oh. Come on, game. Right, where's that steam thing? It's there. Cool. That'll turn on in the morning. Ooh. I can also slap down another gathering post once that's clear. And start wrapping that up. And you know what? I need the housing around there, or do I? Can I sneak another gathering post nearby? Yes, but there's bloody fucking trees in the way. Right, you know what? I'm gonna turn this off. Turn it off. Wait until that's clear by the single gathering post that's gathering from it. And the people on it. There's one right there. just about to catch it. And I'm going to move that over here. I have plenty of free hands with which to build stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Free hands, not counting the children. Oh, actually. Talking about free labor. Oh, that's in range of that as well. I could just leave that there. That's really convenient. Congratulations, young kids. You're in long-term employment. You will, of course, be given plenty of time off and full work benefits. I'm not a monster. Our kids, how old do you have to be to join a union? I assume at least a working age, at least. Right. Pop you in there, turn that up. Pop people in there, turn that up. Check if any of these are warm. In case they are, I can slap some more people on there. I can put people on there. There are sick absences in there, fair enough. They need treatment. But we are cutting into our little illness pile. Well, very large illness pile. Oh. Ruins, ruins, ruins have vanished. Clunk. Right, there we go. Ruins are gone. Fabulous. Does this mean we can sneak a workshop in? Damn. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Just about can't. Wait a minute. I have hothouses. That can go in there. And if... Alright, change of plans. We're tearing down this entire workshop. I know we literally just finished putting it up, but we're moving it somewhere else. Also going to be bringing this down because it is the morning. And these are free. You can do wood and steel, and you can do coal. As far away from the generator as it needs to be. Alright, what's going on? Yep. Right there. Bringing that down. Clang, 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 clang. Ooh. I was going to check to see if I could fit two workshops in here, facing each other. Not quite. Well, I could do it around at this end. But I want to see if I can wedge in a hothouse there first. And I can. These need to be right up close to the generator, so they actually get warmed by that, because it's really, really convenient. Right, now, this is going to jack into our research speed just a little bit, but we should be fine. Right, how's this all doing? Are these kids having fun in the mineshaft ruins? Yeah, they're having a whale of a time. Right, heaters are getting improved, slowly but surely. The law is about to happen. Brace yourselves. For what marvelous and totally moral thing I'm going to get up to. Ooh, but I'll let the kids play with the flowers. Yeah, we're letting them play on climbing frames, on flowers, potatoes and such. What else do we have? We're letting them build like blocks and stuff with It's closer to Meccano. Technically old-timey Meccano. Alright, what's going on? Most ruins cleared. Huzzah! Hope is being improved, but we need more. In the space of 7 days. Discontent is low at the very least. First, I'm gonna look at research. Oh, that could be good. Really, really good for like 10 people. An infirmary. That'll free up engineers for research. This will free up people in general from all the Hunters hangars we're going for. Resources. What do we have here? Now that would have been really, really good as a first time thing, but I think I went for... What did I go for first? Med posts, because we needed it. I think I'm going to go for yet more scouts early on. Huzzah! We have room in the hothouse for people. And in here for people. There we go, plop you in there. It's already comfortable. I could turn it on to make it fucking sweltering. That doesn't happen often in Frostpunk. Oop, forgot about that. There we go, just a few dozen gathering posts. Forgot about that one too. Oh, there's two sat right next to each other. Whoops. You two in range of that coal pile? No, of course not. But hey, they're gonna clear these ruins out super quick. Speaking of which, there's some gone from right here. That's being cleared up gently over the course of many days. Ooh, scouts are at the weather station. Huzzah! What's going on? The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecasts. Well, it's going to keep colder, getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. Oh, we could grab 20 engineers. Or grab 20 engineers faster. Or just leave them here. I'm gonna leave them here for the time being and go to the snowy hill. Because if we bring them out, we lose this little bar over here, which tells us when the cold snaps will happen. Oh, speaking of which, we need to snap something else. Now we actually don't need a backup plan of organ transplants, but that does have fertilizer at the bottom there, which could be good. I don't think we're worrying about food at the moment. I do like research, however. Alright, what's going on here?
A new law has passed.
Oh, people are almost too discontent. Here we go. Sir, one of our men insists on living in the street. We've brought him to you, so that maybe you can talk some sense into him. Look, sir, everything I've ever earned myself, I earned myself. I'll be damned if I take up space under a roof when I have no way to pay for it. And since I've lost my hand, I can't work. So that's that. He turns to leave, but hesitates, then sighs. There were homes for people like me in London. Oh, you don't need arms to do valuable things? Have you considered being a poet? Or singing very loudly next to the generator? People will love it. Here, the pub's open every night. Like, you could plug there. entertainment. So glad you're feeding all the transplants all the organs they desire. Ah, I could do that. Alright, what's going on? Gathering post there is lukewarm. How much do these take? 2 coal an hour versus the 3 coal an hour of these. Alright, you know what? Damn, that's still got ruins to pick up though. And that's too cold to put people on. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go mad with another gathering post. Specifically to hit that and that. It clears that out quicker and sits under there, which means this doesn't need heating. Ooh. Cool, look. The ruins are vanishing before our eyes. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. See which one vanishes again. Ah, I saw that one there. And that one. And that one. And that one. Any more? Alright, wait for one more. Alright, I saw that one. Okay, cool. Right. Ooh, this is a good angle to view all the heating arrangement we have. Whoops, I left the overdrive on. So sorry about that. No. I wonder what all that creaking and fire was all about. See, it's fine. It's a little fixer-upper, but it'll do fine. Woo, off time.
Put down your tools.
Right, what do we have? I'll tell you what we do have. No research, because I've got to rebuild that. I should do that. Right now. Set those up. Hey, do you like, researching cool things? Are you really, really excited to, build... Oh, I don't know, actually. The upgraded hothouse. How are we doing on food? Hey, you want to build an upgraded hothouse? We can do that. You get to do that all night. Hope you don't mind. It's fine. We've got 7 days to get that back under. Right, how are we doing? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's empty. We can tear that down. Oh, thank you very much, Vies. Welcome back. How does laundry? Right. But anyway, we have the resources. Putting resources in the most valuable place possible in our pockets. I'm gonna build 2 houses. 2 bunkhouses, I think. Those are bunkhouses. Yeah, they are. Whoops. Right, we have... Ooh, we've got 8 hours left to keep homes livable. I could press that button immediately and ruin the entire thing in one fell swoop. Just one frame of being slightly chilly, and they will eat me. Right, we can pop people there, and in there, and in here. Oh, we can sneak some people out of here too, because we don't have that much sick. We need the research. And we're doing mostly fine. Oh, actually, you know what? Just remembering, factories can build prosthetics. And prosthetics can get the 38 amputees back into the workforce, doing awesome stuff with their cool mechanical arms. I consulted with the last group of factory workers that I worked with, and they kept telling me that no, actually, you shouldn't really be drawing fire on the prosthetics. It doesn't make them go faster. Anyway, we have these 2 bunkhouses all set up just fine. I can start... Actually, There we go. We can start speeding up some reconstruction. We're going to start moving people out into bunkhouses. Did I turn that off? Yeah, I did. Cool. How you doing? You're doing great. Oh, this needs people. That still has things to clear up. You all heated? Yeah, they're warm. Oh, there's a road in the middle. I'm gonna tear that down because if I do that, look, it makes a little bridge. It's so cool. Yeah. And it's also not very snowy. But only there specifically. Because it's next to a heat thing. That's entirely fair. Right, anyway. This lot are weighing on me. What do you want? You have found nothing. But you have found a bridge. What's this? Let's find out. Right, that's one. And 2 more houses built. Well, bunk houses. Which means we can start upgrading 2 more houses. I can fall off my chair. Right, how are you lot doing? 110%. And you're still at 110%. 1 employee delivers. Oh, up to 2 workers on each shift. Ah, okay. They work shifts, you see. That's how it works. Anyway. Oh, we still got that to go. Right, I'm gonna go mad with gathering posts again. Never mind, they've all been cleared. They're all being targeted by gathering posts. Right, you got that one, and you got that side. How much you got left? I don't know. Got 3 hours of coal left on here. That's not good. Where is my coal mine team? Oh dear. I did not notice. Let's check the coal economy. That is a bit drastic. Barely just under an hour away from that. I'm gonna wait on that. In fact, I'm gonna pop on the overdrive. How's everyone doing? Every home is comfortable and cozy and wonderful. Fabulous. Which means I can drop off here. I'm gonna save the game first. Ooh. Thank you, Sam. And I'm gonna crank that down just a little bit. There we go. Everybody is just about livable still, fortunately. And we will last the night. Just about though. Promise fulfilled, huzzah! Everybody is joyous and wonderful. We can upgrade these over the night. Ooh, there's a spare workshop here. And we can research some heater efficiency. Could do that. Factory can put people back into work. Gathering posts are always good. But that needs a bunch of investment to make them really good. How are we doing on the illness front? It's going better than expected. That's the wrong button. Cookhouse, we don't need that at the moment. I say it is factory time. Start to work on that. And we need to start fortifying coal production at home. That's going to take far too long to start picking stuff up, so we need to address that. We need 1 coal thumper. Is that a garring post? It is. Can street fix next to it? No. That street can't. That street can. I'm gonna rip that one up. Shift that entire street like 1 little bit along. Slap down another garring post. Right there. And a coal thumper, please. Oh, I could have invested in a better coal thumper, couldn't I? There it is. Alright, we're gonna wait for the little warm patch over here. How are you not doing? You're doing good. It also means I can keep people working in here. Once they've cleared out all those ruins. Or what's left of them. Which does also mean I can cheese another one of those there. And set it during working hours. Woo! It's warm time. Huzzah! Everyone is comfortable. Not anymore. A balmy negative 30 degrees Celsius. Pop some kids in there. Don't pop kids in there like I did on the first time through, which totally wasn't me. Anyway.
Move! Time to get to work.
Right. Workers and kids are in here. Not for long. There we go. We are positive coal production? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Ooh, it's a bit awkward. Oh dear. It's getting a bit low. Whoops. Hey, let's distract people, shall we? Oh, what does that do? Well, that manages discontent. I think we need to start investing into some of these to start promoting hope. There we go. That'll help.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Right. Where can I slap this? It's really awkward to place. We need one of those and one of these. Ooh, right next to that tower. That's near a thing, isn't it? Yep, that's near something. This will be near something else. Boop. Of course that needs a road running to it. I can run a road all the way around there, and then run this road, and like that. That was the largest pancake. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hey, we have coal again. We have coal supply. We need people working on that to actually make the coal. Set that to working hours. Hey, is this ready yet? Nope. Nope, okay. Ooh, we can put a gathering post even closer now. There we go. That actually... That's in range of these two as well. It'll gather these up quicker. Which means we can tear that down quicker. Actually, let's tear that down now. Whoops. Hey, we got coal again. Let's turn that on. Whew. that was far too close for comfort. And who spun that around? If I could just pick up that entire thumper and just turn that bit right there, that'd be perfect. The absolute perfect location for it. But no, somebody put it up the wrong way. And it wasn't me for once. Yeah, good thing we only run out of coal briefly during the warm snap. Hey, that's empty. Right, that's set up. That needs workers, that needs workers. Boop. And hope rises once again. And the factory has appeared. Now, what do we need? Go for that. Go for the coal thumpers. Where is the steam hub efficiency? It's in number 4, isn't it? Prosthetics. How much do prosthetics cost at the moment? I don't know, because I don't have a factory. Right, let's check this out. Right, option 1 that I'm thinking of. These are going to take a little less than a day. It says 1 hour, and there's 23 up here. But once these are cleared out, these two, and that gets set up, these will vanish very quickly, potentially today. So we could invest in a steam coal mine to use the 1 steam core that we have. How much do you have? I don't know. We're already using our steam cores on the hot houses. Which, if we check food production, we're still negative. Okay, plan B it is then. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. We go for a coal thumper and start taking advantage of the vast number of people we have to upgrade all our coal thumpers and start surrounding them with a bunch of gathering posts. As you can see, these can be supplied by 4 gathering posts. Because we do need coal. We can't rely on this slot forever. Oh, we can deploy a new unit. I forgot about that. You lot are going to the Dreadnought. Right, ruins are vanishing across the board. You have no gatherable resources anymore. Because I turned that off, and that has no coal. That gives me space. I used to have things to pick up. That goes down, that goes down. And I want another coal supply. Over here. I'm going to put that next to this thing as well. Make sure it's actually set up properly. Which means this can stay here. I know you've half dismantled it, but you're putting it back together. Actually, no, get back to work dismantling it. Start again. Because that's outside the heat zone. That is also outside the heat zone. We've still got stuff to pick up from here and here. Ooh, scouts are at the bridge. What is it? The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we send it to the city, we would cut off any outposts farther down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge, however. Ah, we could get an automaton. But there's outposts out there. Alright, you can stay there. There's iron deposits. We'll have that. No gatherable resources in range. You're out of range of that thing. You know what? I'm bringing that down. How long before that's done? Far too long. I'm putting this here. In range of the two of these? Should be. We should be fine. Probably. I need to build up another gathering post here at the meantime. You're out of range of that. You're the only one in range of that. This is gonna look really weird, but gonna build a street. Running to this corner. I would really want to put a gathering post right on that corner there, but nah. Nope, it goes there. And it looks really weird. Yeah, you can put like a garden there or something. It's fine. Ooh. And now the temperature's down. Oh, these are turned off. Right, how are we doing on... No, we can't check the cost supply because it'll tell us it's terrible. Because we scratch that, it's wonderful. Apparently. Alright, what's going on here? Child injured at work. Okay, fair enough. Be very careful in the mines. What happened? Ah, you played too much with the things. I didn't put any kids in there, did I? Oh, it's from here. Ah, okay. I got confused for a second. There we go. You in range of that. Yeah, you probably are. Right, crank that up. Oh, you can't see it through the smoke. There we go. Crank that up, drop it down, give us some lovely, lovely coal to keep us from freezing to death again. Ooh, could put people in here now. Fabulous. Oh, we're capped out on this as well. I should be getting on with the housing. There's a bunkhouse that is only livable. Not for long. Let's check this. Ooh, we could build 4 more houses. We could run 4 more upgrades. And we shall do just that. Like a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Like so. Wow. My runes are down. Those runes in particular. There is nothing in range of you, so you can be dismantled. Unless I build another coal farm next to you. Actually, we should probably set up the factory. Oh, but that's right next to there, and that's going to need all the gathering posts in the world. We can put it next to here instead. Nope, I can sneak that in just there. Ribbons gone. Resources. Coal chunker. Put you right there. And there we go. We should be fine. Fine enough to turn the steam level back up. Woo! Scratch that. Nope. Scratch you. Upgrade you. How much supply do we have? We've got plenty. Pop you in there. You know what? Let's run all the upgrades at once. There and there and there. Not there, because that wasn't very useful for us. All at once. And it even leaves the coal pile there, I think. Yep, just about. Right, what's going on? Oh, we can do this now. I've eaten the last steam coal. Where did that go? Anyway, we're investing in coal pumpers. Streamlined prosthetics. That's how I'm feeling. We'll wait for that to get set up. Get a good view of it. The viewing experience. Huzzah! There we go. Oh, your resource has been depleted. Not for long. Wait a minute, or for long. Scratch that. But you are in range of something.
Night is coming. Put down your
Woo!
tools.
It is nighttime. Once again. You're in range of that. You should be in range of that. You are in range of that, however. There's nobody working on that. There's no engineers. Oh. Anyway, there we go. Oh, I need the prosthetics floor to do that, don't I? That's all the way down there. Oh, but I do need to get the care house at some point. So we might go for that next. Right, how are we doing on production? That's the... Nope, that's the right thing. There we go. We can run double, just over double. No, scratch that. More than double. A bunch more than double our coal consumption. Perfectly fine. With absolutely no repercussion. How you doing? You all comfy? You're comfy. So you're going to be comfy for the whole night. What's going on? A miraculous recovery. Captain, we've saved the burned child's life. Although he'll bear the scars for the rest of his life, his survival is, simply put, miraculous. People are rejoicing at the news. Huzzah! As am I. Well, actually, you know what this needs. You know what this calls for? Another watchtower. What do they do? I believe this buffs home when it's been put near stuff. Yeah. Oh, we could put a sawmill in the middle of there to keep people up at night. I have to figure out the positioning first. I could put it on you if we have the housing space, which we do. Oh, but that's a pretty good spot as well. But also, that tent's being broken down. Well, there's one already nearby there, isn't there? Yep, it's right there. Ooh, I hope we can start breaking some of these down. What's that covering? Oh, you know what? Break these down. Watchtower. I'll put the watchtower back up here. So that covers a bunch of houses as well. Alright. And also, now we have these upgrades. We need to go mad with yet more gathering posts. And they can all hit that. Yeah, that can. There's two there. There's needs to be one, two more. I need to sneak two more around here. Somehow, once that's broken down. There we go. we can break that down too as well. Need 2 more gathering posts next to you, right there and there. Have a road running all the way over to make it very comfy. Because we have the wood to spend now. Right, that's been broken down. These are still up with kids playing in them, which are now supervised, fortunately. There we go, that's been built. That will have gatherable resources eventually. That's waiting for workers. Overdrive is still. Whoops, what's happened? Ah, death of overwork. Ah, we do need the hope bonus as well. Alright, there we go. Whoops. Hey, we got a spare engineer to put in. How are things going in the Frostpunk world? Hello, Gobble. Welcome in. How you doing? How you good? Ignore the guy that just had a heart attack. It's going fine, mostly. Emphasis on mostly. Oh, I'm looking at that spot. I can fit a thing in there. Oh, that would have been like a really nice spot to put the gathering post in. But there's this ring as well. Ah. Hey, we got a bunch of work, bunch of technicians now. We can start teching people up. Somewhere. Anywhere. These areas are, yeah, they're still mostly comfortable. Right, I'm gonna work on the workshop first. How many is that tagging? Not very many. Alright, let's bring that down. And put that back up somewhere more convenient. Preferably near one of these hubs. Oh, spin it around that way. Don't put the entrance in the snow. That's not big nor clever. We can put people in there now. No, we can't. We can't use it because we don't have the steam cores to make automatons. Right, we can put people in here. This thing can sustain 4 gathering posts. We need some people in there and some people in there, and this is being... should be sustained by gathering posts. Oh, there's still a pile there. Who left that there? Oh, those don't disappear when you dismantle the building. Oh, that's cool. That's very convenient. Anyway, we need 2 more gathering posts. Right next to this. Nope, that's a bit too close. This, however, is not. Run that there. All in range of this beautiful thing. And we're going to need that coal going forwards. Oh, these 2 are waiting now. Iron deposit. This iron deposit is rich and easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here to process the iron and send steel to the city. Alright, you can go that way. Oh, there's still a steel bridge there. With a little dilemma option up there. Anyway, how are you 2 doing? Ah, the dreadnought. You know, I'll read this off again. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at last, a stone's throw from the dreadnought, to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again. Yet it is still a reminder of everything we left behind and of our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. Ooh. We did raid the kitchens as well, once again, for the first time. That totally won't become useful later. Let's forget about it and move on. Anyway, how many ranges? Yeah, 3 gathering posts in range of you. 4, because there's 1 squirrel array right behind there. You're in range of something, right? Right? Hang on. You should be. Let's put this on super quick. Do you get tagged by a heat zone? No, you don't. I'm gonna move you there. Like all of 5 inches. This lot will be built eventually. And you have no resources. You have no resources. Now, what do I do with this? Sawmill would be really good around here. You can tag a lot of this area. But there's a sawmill there running away happily. And a wall drill as well. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, would the range bonus tag those trees as well? Anyway, I want to put this in a place where it will tag lots of trees, especially with an upgrade. I can't put it there just quite. Gonna put it there. Run the extra road down over here and down and preemptively up all that way. And we'll check to see what the housing situation is like. There is no houses, as far as I know, that are cold. I should check here. Zoop. Wait a minute. A chili tent? Where's that? Destroy it. It just exploded immediately. Here we go. Right, everything is either livable or, at the very least, comfortable. Not for long. Yeah, 40 vacant beds, with which we can tear down some houses, I feel like. Because what I want to do is start moving stuff out of here to save on a little bit of coal and consolidate all the housing areas to somewhere I can actually keep track of the damn things. But anyway, order. We need another watchtower there. And I'm feeling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses. How are we doing on illness? Relatively decent. There we go, pop those in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once those are set up, we can tear those houses down. Those tents down. And put people in more comfortable accommodation. Wait a minute. Before you will get sidetracked in that. No, we don't need that. Oh, that'd be a better idea to put in the middle of here. Who put that bunkhouse there? Let's put a couple more down. Right in the middle. Well, that takes 3 to build there and 3 to build there. Gonna do it that way around. Right, how you doing? Oh, there's people in there. 30 vacant beds. Oh, hey, after that guy had a heart attack, there's a free bed. And now, we don't have to have an entire tent structure for a single person. That's morbidly convenient. I'm going to put some there and some there. And a 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's only 20 homeless, it's fine. Mostly. just launched out of your bed at like 3 a.m. Bing! Rise and shine. Oh, you can have that one on me. Anyway, rise and shine. You're getting a living room upgrade. Please. Do not resist. You're gonna be so comfortable tomorrow night. Oh hey, we can put people in here. Wait a minute. Put valuable child employees in there. Where's the heating? There's the heating. Oh, I checked that earlier. Spin that round. Ooh, more employment. More employment. I said more employment. Y'all empty yet? Nope. How are we doing on food? Very terribly. We should do something about that. Nope, let's skip to morning a little bit. Ooh. Pop you there. You're out of range, so you're gonna get a heater. Ooh, very convenient. Alright, what's going on? A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Ah, you're not gonna let her go on the climbing frame. Ah. You know what, I'll give him that one. Oh, hey, look! We can put a watchtower down. Tower. And... yeah, that's fine. That should do. Still got a cooldown on that. Oh, discontent is up again. There we go, tent's upgraded.
Wrap up well. The frost is
Whoops. It's gotten chilly again. There we go. How much? Vacant beds, 100. Yeah, we can do that. We can work with that. Oh, thank you for the repair, Sass. Also, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're upgrading everyone's houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's it. You're attacking me with water. How could you? Oh, actually. Dang, these workshops are kind of cold. And it's only going to get colder. If only there was a spot with a pre-built steam hub with which I could put like research points at.
The work shift starts.
Alright, what's everyone pissed off about? Hungry. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Right. Right, we are running low on ruins. Are there people working in here? There should be. Ah. I forgot to put down a little hub here for all this lot. There you go. Very nice and cozy. Y'all got heating. You two do, but you don't. I should resolve that. I got carried away. Me get carried away? That never happens on this channel. Absolutely never. Of course it's out of range of that. Can't put that anywhere convenient. I can put it there, but that destroys trees. Which I shall do. Because, fuck them trees. They're in the way. Right, we need people in there. Pop that up. We have starving now. Oh dear. That needs to be resolved. There we go. Right, we're good on coal production, at the very least. We are good on well, solid on steel. We are solid on heating, and I have neglected everything else. Wood production, at the very least. We have a sawmill and a sawmill. Nah, you'll be fine. And that's it. Running on those two, they should be fine. We're good on wood-ish. It is food time, once again. Food, food. Food me up, baby. Where can I drop you? That'll obliterate some trees. There we go. There we go, food comes in, now. Ooh, I do think we need another cookhouse, though. People, cookhouse. It's under here, and we don't have enough for it. Yeah, we do. Where do I stick this? Many people. That's in range of all these houses. There's a bunch of people working around here, so cookhouse will give people a very nice place to have a snack. Oh, you're waiting? With coal, and we are good on coal production, which means level 2, go! There you go, warm you up. And check the old efficiency. Once the balance gets up a bit more. Woo! The generator hubs are yeah, most of the hubs are eating all of our stuff. How are we doing? Everywhere is comfortable once again. Mostly. Ooh, that's clear. At last. Are people working here? There should be. Anyway, technology. Nope, it's resources. Steelworks. It's out of range of that bloody thing. Anyway, let's build that. Set you out. And move. Oh, no. The second beacon to touch all of that and the steel mill. Bonus steel mill. I'm gonna turn this off very briefly. Hold your breath. I need to see whether this gets the little outline when I put this hub here. There we go. That's orange, that's orange. Right here. Right, turn that back on. Oh, storage near capacity, that's your problem. Oh, you have so much to choose from. You, however, do not. Be gone. God, look at the mess of roads around here. There was so much crap there, and now there is nothing. Ooh, we're full on coal again. We can't be having that, and we won't, because coal production has gone down. Because nobody's gathering anything. We should resolve this with the power of more warmth. But we probably shouldn't do that, because honestly, it's probably better to just make the stockpile. I say picking up the gathering post. You two are waiting on me. What's up? You found nothing. Go forth and find something. Meanwhile, you lot are at the snow dunes. The lesser received sequel to Dune that nobody knew existed until now. Ooh, a camp. There we go. Yeah, you lot are still waiting. Right, steel and wood and where are my steam cores? Right, there's two in there. There's two in there. And you ate the last one. Alright, you'll get the prosthetics up at the very least. That'll be prepared. When I had the legal power to do so. I don't want to jump straight up to level 3 heating just yet, because, well, we don't need it. But we can turn these on. And keep them safe at least. Alright, you lot are working. Prosthetics have been prepared. Prosthetic size. Now, where do I go from here? Go for a range upgrade. Have more building space that's heated. But you could go faster scouts or... Wait a minute, if I go back here. I think there was like one scenario had an upgrade where you could use a factory to build steam cores. I don't think that's here though. Yeah, well. I wanted those extra steam cores for a wall drill, you see. But I think I'm going to go for the sawmill boost. Oh, everyone's set up there. Oh, that means I can... No resource depots. I can set these to coal and start making a big old stockpile. And that's the 2-hour mark. Ooh, we're actually surviving, sort of. Those ruins are down. What's going on? Timely intervention. Captain, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended up with a broken leg, or worse, if it weren't for our watchman, a neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. Ah. That's nice to hear. Anyway, let's start worrying about food. We have hungry, and we should resolve that. Heck. Oh, we should also put people in there. Right, food and cook and hunting. It is hunt time. Whoops, I didn't want that there. I didn't know I could build a second. Well, I could wedge one in there. Ah, can't. The roads are screwing me over there. I'm trying to work around them as best I can. Alright, where can I squish this in? Ooh, that's a pretty good spot. Ah, but that's around a heat source, which I could buff the range on. But do I need the range on them? That's the big question. I could wedge them in there if I didn't care about the space. I could wedge it there if I didn't care about the trees. But I do like trees. And I do kind of need them because I don't have the steam cores to plug in a wall drill. I can't wedge it back here either. Less than convenient. Could wedge it around here, but that's near the generator, and I can buff the range on that if I so desire. Ah, can't stick that there. Can't stick that there. Oh, but those are clear finally. But those need steam cores, don't they? I'ma say I'm gonna put it there. There we go. We are going to hunt this place till it's mostly dry. Ooh. I need a little bit extra plank to plug those in. Oh, need actual people working in there, don't we? Boop. There we go. Actually get some meals cooked. There we go. It's closer to all these workplaces, so people... Like, the game simulates people going out for lunch and simulates the loss of efficiency from that. So if they don't have to travel all the fucking way over to here to get their lunch, like, they only just need to go there. Like, the factory workers have got it best. Like, actually, no. These two have it best. Like, they just hold their hand out the window and just have a soup dropped directly into their hand. It's great. Oh, we're capped out on coal again. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna check the heat zones, see what level 3 heating would hit. And it's that and that and that and that and that and that. It's just those 3. And these are taking 6 coal total to run. Yep, I did set that to upgrade. Right, technology. Now we can't have another outpost just yet. We're doing fine on coal. More than fine. Which probably means we could find our darling outpost team. Shift them over to the iron deposit, perhaps. Once they send their last shipment of coal. I say shipment. There we go. 240 from all this lot. Well, apart from that one, because they're half-mast, because for some reason. There we go. Alright, put people in there. And in here. And we shall be fed forevermore. Oh. Unless I press that button. Oh. People are in here. It's close to that. That can be broken down. That can be set to 24 hours. There you go. I know people were... I've not been using coal production the best, but... Hey, we have a backlog now.
Finish your labors, people.
To gently chomp through over the course of the day. Right, now. We could hit that button for yet more coal if we need to. But I believe. We don't have the things for that. We're relying more on our scouts to find us stuff. So I'm going to say, unless I see something really cool around here. Exploration. How did the menu get out over here? There we go. Don't know what happened there. High-speed scouts. Go. Right. Housing. 100 vacant beds. That means we can go here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break these down. And then turn this off. Because I might put stuff there at a later date. How's the fight arena? Chilly? Yeah, fair enough. It concentrates people around the nicer housing districts. And this means I have 50 vacant beds with which to use for upgrades. Such as 1, 2, and that's it. But anyway, we are 2 hours and 8 minutes in. We are 2 hours in game off of that. We have 50 hungry. That will resolve itself. How many tents we got left? Not very many, as it turns out. Generator is plunking along nicely. And now with no overdrive running. Hey, loading. Hey, you can have... How long have we got for that? 5 days? Yeah, you can treat yourselves to an emergency shift. Have fun. Oh, they'll love it, probably. mostly. Apart from that one guy. But he's fine, mostly. His next of kin is fine. Oh, those are being upgraded. Ooh, and the law has happened. Oh, in this section we have a source of hope we could need going forwards. We have improved guard stations, which will resolve hope and discontent. But I do believe I need to start going down the care house route. This will buff hope.
Listen, everyone.
We can start building that immediately.
Sign.
Whether we can shove it in. That's on the 24-hour. That doesn't need to be. That's not supposed to be working us out at this hour, so it's fine. Ooh, but if I turn that on, it should stop harassing us, but I don't need to do that. Ooh. Right, that tent's gone. Right, this lot are doing just fine. Right, 15 wood and 5 steel. We can wedge this in somewhere around here. Ooh, that could be good. We can put that in there and there and there. And in the meantime, during the night, tear these down. Gonna make a little alleyway, a research alleyway down there. Set that to workday and turn it back on, because those should be finished by the morning. What's everyone up to here? Where you all going? They're all going to the outpost. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Oh, you're going home apparently. This lot can't be picked, however. Anyway, that's a lot more than 10 people. Right, I'm going to wait until this sends one last expedition of coal. And you know what? We've still got one day of the sort of comfy heat. I'm gonna start dropping down a bunch of resource depots, but I can't because we don't have the wood. Oh, we need researchers in here and in here. You are waiting. You have survivors. We have some promising leads, but I'll understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? What are they up to? What are they doing? Ooh, I believe if we leave these scientists here, then they'll start calling us for like interesting stuff. I don't remember exactly what they do, but they can sit there for a while. Anyway, you have a handful of steel. You can come home. In the meantime, this lot will find something else cool. This will have people in. We have enough for one more workshop facing this direction as well. So all the technicians in one building can wave woo at the other one. Right, and a resource depot. How much does those cost again? Far too fucking much. Right, anyway. The last camp. Ooh, that is steam cores, and I want them. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the 3rd Dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, and not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. There's one there, Ah, there's another wreck there. Alright, you're in the area, you might as well go for it. Alright. Gonna wait until the slots send their next supply of coal. I think that's everything I need to do for the time being. Oh, 5 engineers to sling in there. Oh, can I wedge? 15 wood, 5 steel. I have 30 wood on the nail. For a potential of 180. Actually, how much medical supply do I have? Healthcare. We have 10 beds out of a potential of 40. That's pretty good. Oh, is there anyone in here? Yep. Is there anyone in here? Yes. No. And no. Alright, there's... Alright, that loose one over there can be broken down. All the patients can quickly run over here. They should be fine. Probably. And I'll have 2 more workshops, please. Actually, no. I'm gonna... I really should use them, shouldn't I? Workshop there. Alright, I'll settle for just the one. There we go. Oh, we need to build a care house. Whoops, I forgot about that. Care house, where did I put that? People, care house, it's... Oh, it's right there. 25 wood and 5 steel. Alright, scratch that. We don't need it too much. Nope, don't put children in the steelworks. They will fall into the smelting buckets. And it will be very awkward when they do. Right, care house, we actually need to stick this down. Oh, there's trees near the way. It's out the way there. Is this in range of anything useful? Nope, there's a watchtower there. Yes. There's no watchtower there. There is one there, but not there. Can I spin around that way and do that? Yes, I can, and that is the perfect spot for it. Right there. And on that bombshell, I'm going to look at all the numerous amounts of coal I have, and I'm going to go on break, like so. Would you care for some coal? I have many coal. But anyway, welcome back. And wow, not even 10 seconds in, and I've already lost my train of thought. Anyway, welcome back to the coal dimension. This generator will not be turning off anytime soon. And we can't really turn it off any. Woo! You have a care house now. We can't turn it up because everywhere important that needs heating is already at the maximum heat. Oh, but these medical posts could do an upgrade, and something else could do with... Whoops, that's a bit flashy, that is. I am gonna move the camera away from there. Yeah, there is the occasional, like, graphical flicker on, like, the UI every so often. But that is the most drastic one I've seen so far. Whoops. But anyway, welcome in, Silvers. How you doing? Are you good? I am searching for a good upgrade to do. We have precisely no steam cores to make cool stuff with, and all the cool stuff needs steam cores. Oh, we could research insulation, that could be good. And we're restricted on wood. Because I didn't think ahead, you see. Although, Faster gathering. Could be a good idea. It's the perfect opportunity to do that. We could slab down another sawmill around here. That's in range of stuff. But that's already in range of something else. Ow. How you lot doing? These two are good. Still working. Potatoes are still potatoing. And why is everyone pissed off? Overcrowded medical facilities. That's why. Ooh, hope is almost capped out. And that is being... that'll have people in. Hey, and this is finally going, which means we can take this lot, dismantle the outpost, and deploy them to the iron deposit. Onward! Yes, they may need to jump the gap there. Oh. And they might need to jump that crevasse, but just go at it really quickly. They'll be absolutely fine. Oh, that was a waffle. A wild waffle appears. It does. Every so often. Every time someone says the word waffle in chat, it will appear. Or does that one redeem? The really cheap one. It too shall appear. Also, when I press this button.
Move! Time to get to work.
Yeah, it's one of my little favourite setups. You might spot it, you might not. Alright, the hungry... Anyway, the hungry is being fed. The food is being cooked. And then frozen in the same fell swoop. We don't have to pay much in the way of powering freezers, at the very least. Anyway. How you lot doing? They're doing good. Mostly. Right, workshop is producing. Ooh, scouts have reached a wreck. What's here? Oh. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in the others was raised to maintain the power of the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Yeah, that's entirely fair. But they also have a second steam core. Alright, I need to check. Right, these scouts are moving back here with some steel. It will take you lot about... Oh, that's a transport. The best part of 13 hours to get back with your 2 steam cores. And then 13 hours to return back there. My plan is, this scout team brings their steam cores back here, so I can use them for cool stuff. While this scout team, once they deposit their iron, will ping off straight to this direction. Ah, who's that? Ah, thank you very much for whoever that was, Rushdell, for giving Sass a sub. Ah, that was very kind of you. And now Sass can summon the waffle to cause chaos on demand. How wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean wonderful for you. Ah, but anyway. Right. You lot are waiting there. Sass seems very chaotic. Chaotic? They are, you see. Right, we are full on coal yet again, somehow. We need another resource depot. And I'm gonna wedge it somewhere very, very inconvenient. Not there, not there, not there. Oh, that's in range of that too. I'm gonna chuck it in somewhere over here. Maybe. Or maybe not. Here's a good spot. But it's next to those as well. Now I'm putting it over here. There we go. Might put a fourth down there. Anyway, let's check out food production. Ooh, we're just about even. Just about. Anyway, faster gathering has appeared. We have 25 wood to upgrade the resource depots. And we do need those. I would like to keep the coal handy. I'm collecting enough of it as it is. Alright, how you lot doing? Yep, they're having fun. Mostly. Alright, once this lot returns, I'm gonna build an infirmary and a wall drill. Oh, what's going on? Double rations for the children. In the wake of recent child workers' accidents, the parents argue that we could be giving working children double rations to make them stronger and more powerful, and help prevent injuries. Ooh. Ooh. But this puts us negative in food again. Yeah, we can sort it out. Woo! And with that, Winterhome has recovered under your able management. And on the first attempt as well. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First, we need to research and build the repair station, so we can examine the damn thing. Right. Here we go, right before a cold spell too. Oh, discontent jumps up immediately. Anyway, first things first, I need to sort out the jump in food consumption. That will undoubtedly happen. I was gonna say, let's just rely on this stockpile. We do not have a stockpile. Food. Hut. Where's that? Somewhere. That seems fun. Put it there. Can't be picky about the space now. Especially because we have so damn much of it. Right, and next up. Technology. Nope, we already have a factory. Health, food, resources, tech, and order, and... we have to research it, don't we? Do we? Oh, repair station. It's all the way over there. Ah, that's why it's not appearing in the build menu. It's not in the build menu. Aha, that's done. Coal! Yum, we've already filled it. What's going on? Repair station research. We can now research the new technology that will allow us to build the repair station and such. Yes, I know. It's right there. Oh. Ah, that moves the thing over. Ah. That's what I thought the bug was. Anyway, you know what? We have some spare coal. Let's make these a bit more comfy. Make the healthcare a little bit more caring. This will all be fine. Actually, no. Alright, what's going on? Cookhouse helpers. A group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help with the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our asses all day, content with just being alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of wood, we can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Oh, of course. Of course you ask me when I don't have the wood for it. Not to worry, we'll figure out something. You don't have to tape a spoon to your limbs. Wait, that guy had a missing leg, though. Don't put a spoon down there. You can't walk on it. Get him a nice chair. Out of steel, we have enough of that. Or coal, we have enough of that. You want to sit on a pile of coal and work on that? It's mostly comfortable. Sort of. Yeah, I do kind of need to search that. Mildly important. Ooh, this lot are almost at where they need to be. This lot are almost back. This lot are very far away. Oh, her storage is at capacity. Woo! And you're waiting. Construct the outpost. And they send off some steel already. Yep, we're gonna need that. Probably. Anyway, how's everyone doing in their bunkhouses? Uh, 70 vacant beds. And a handful of tents. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, let's do some upgrades. Under people. We have a 1 and 2 and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Get housed, nerds. Oh, we need people in here. We have no workers. Where are all the workers? Ah, they're all in here. There we go. There we go. Making a problem worse. Putting children into the workplace. So they need more food. So I can put workers into here. To solve a problem I caused myself. And proceeded to make worse. Have another hut. On me. Actually not there. Because that looks like somewhere I can put something fun. I don't know what exactly, but I'll figure it out. Stick it there. What you fin? Hello, welcome in, how you doing? Are you good? Where? Oh, flexing on them with your houses. Yeah. Don't flex at the tent dwellers too long. They're going to house too. They're going to have a house too. Like, not houses in, like, a verb? Alright, I'm gonna confess to you, chat. Nouns, verbs, and adjectives. I don't know exactly which one of those is which. I can't describe to you what a adjective is or a noun is off the top of my head, but I just go off of vibes, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Now, I say that being like a pretty solid writer. Like, I say solid, I'm not terrible at, like, creative writing. I went to a course for it, you know, and didn't do half bad. Did pretty good. But if you ask me to tell you what is a noun, I could hazard a guess, but I couldn't probably tell you. It's a doing word, maybe? Nope, that's a verb. Verb is a thing you do, adjective describes you, and a noun is a thing you are. Ah. I'll have to keep that in mind again. That's going to fly straight back out of my brain, you see. It's the one thing about, like, writing and language which refuses to stick in my brain. Despite the fact that I can use them all pretty damn well. I can't put a label on it because I am name blind, you see. It'll take me a little while to remember a name, but I can remember faces just as easy. Lucky if you can remember basic math. I'm on the complete opposite side. I'm not too terrible at maths. I can remember, like, some of, like a solid portion of, like, my higher school math. Anyway, this lot need to go that way. So this lot are about just over halfway back from here to here. They have been traveling for a good solid. Right, I would hazard a guess, if I may show off my mathematics. They are nearly 2/3 away through their journey, which 2/3 of 13 is difficult to figure out. So what's the easiest number to divide by 3? Well, you can't do 11 because that's a prime number. Let's try 12. 1/3 of 12 is 4, and 1/3 of 1 is about 20 minutes. So I would hazard a guess this lot have 4 hours and 20 minutes left to go, and I did all that without looking up here to see I was 27 minutes off, but pretty damn close. Math is limited to 2 and its many powers. Ah, I see. Right, we are back down here. Yes, that's not the first time I've done that. If you were here for... Oh.
The work day is up.
Woo, quitting time. Yeah, anyway, I remember in a past episode of the Frostpunk DLC, I went through and did a really big calculation of like, oh, we're gathering like this much coal every so often and using this much coal. So I'm gonna calculate we are using about X number of coal per day, and then looked up here and immediately saw, oh, we're using about that much. We're using that much coal per day. Yeah. Yes, once again, I get carried away easily. Yeah, I would, if I really want to do like a big old calculation of like maths and stuff, I will probably do it before looking at the solution provided right before me. Oh, I see. There's a little geometry, like a lighting bug around there. I'm gonna turn the camera around. This is weird. I'm gonna point this way. I'm gonna sit on this rock. There we go. How's everyone doing? Get a nice overlook of the city. Ooh. Very comfy. You could put like a bench up here, like a little lookout post, and whoops, I fell off. Clunk. Bleh. Bleh. Now I'm fine. Oh, it's on the ceiling for a sec. Now I am again. Oh no, I fell over. Anyway, how's this thing looking? It's supposed to rattle around like that, right? It's fine. Usurper, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you good? I'm not normally on the ceiling like this. What difficulty I'll be on? I am playing on the normal difficulty, aside from the weather difficulty, which I have jumped up to hard. Because, you see, Frostpunk is supposed to be cold, and I figured, hey, I'm not going to jump the whole thing to hard difficulty in one fell swoop, because that will get me killed. Totally not unlike the first time I totally didn't go through this scenario last week, where I totally didn't fuck up the hill and get booted out into the wilderness. Nope, that totally never happened. Oh, I'm on the floor again. Alright, you lot. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you lot are already off that direction. There's a storm shelter there, that's got... Oh, we've been there already. Oh, there's a dreadnought there. We had a look at the dreadnought already. Oh, let's have a look at the Cliff Richards. Richards Cliff, if you will. I've lost the camera angle. Ooh, a balloon. There we go. Going for full dreadnought. Shh. No spoilers. Shh. I can't wink at you, so I'll just have to I just have to do this. There we go. I'm on the ceiling now. I'm floating a little bit. Let me do this. There we go. Waffles, the other one. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? Wow. You finally made it in. It's... Hold on. I can do this. It's the other Waffles. Just imagine I'm doing the Spider-Man point. Nuh-uh, you're the other one. Nah, you're the faker. Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Yeah, I say that as though I totally didn't find, like, another content creator on YouTube that uses the name of Waffles. No, I'm not going to tell you who they are, because I've forgotten the rest of their name. But it appears that Waffles is a very popular name on the internet, you see. But are they the smallest, though? That. I have yet to see a smaller waffle. Look at it go. It's very excitable. Anyway. Oh, we're full on steel. We should use some of that. You know what? You know where I can keep steel? I can keep it on the ground. Oh, combo there. And we just pause all of these. Just leave a pile of steel just on the floor here. That'll be fine. Ooh, the mobile game is fun too. There's a mobile game of Frostpunk? I don't know. I would not be surprised if there was. Well, that's got me thinking, like, there's... I'm thinking of one game which had, like, a mobile exclusive content to it, which I might have played on the channel, but I've completely forgotten. Frostpunk Beyond Ice. I have not heard of that. It's like a... its own self-contained game, or like a visual novel. Like, I know the sequel to this game has like a novel included with the improved edition. Oh, we're still full on steel. There we go, just make a big ol' snake of these. Keep them on the ground. Now be very careful to pause all of these, but not pause the ones that are actually being used. Ooh, it's that bracket which goes through all of those. There we go. Ooh, I can zip around the city on a moment's notice. I'm alright. Ooh, I didn't know there was a keybind for that. Hey, what if we turn this up? It is approaching morning, you see. People are still starving hungry. We should resolve that. By keeping some food rations here. Wait a minute. How much storage do we have? Alright, this is something I could do maths on, you see. We have 4,600 out of 6,300. Minus 600 from 300, we are left with 5,700. Minus 4, 1,700. Well, 1,600 and change, if we include those two numbers. So 1,650 is a bit more than that, so we don't need this resource depot. we can chuck some food rations in there. And just right, we're not capped out on there, and we're not capped out on there. Go. Also, get your warm coat. Actually, there we go. There you go. Little delay on that. Oh dang, it's a bit chilly. Do we have the coal production to support Steam Level 3? Yes, we do. Of course we do. We could support another one of these if we wanted to. But anyway, we're out here now. Having a look at Frozen Pond. Ooh, very lovely. Wait a minute, what's this lot up to? A mysterious find. I want to get close to it. A mysterious find. Anyway. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect steam cores during transport. We'll dig them out. Hey. And because we have 2 steam cores at home, we don't need this one immediately. Right, turf it out. And ooh, a wind-swept snowfield. It is September after all. Right, go! New day!
Move. Time to get to work.
Finally! And it is 1 hour off of this lot. We have 2 steam cores. What I need to do is wait for this slot. The moment that's done, I need to figure out what else to do. Oh, we could do that, but we don't have the wood. Because somebody forgot to keep wood on hand. We have enough steel though. Right, so we need wood production. So I want to build a wall drill. And how are we doing on medical care? We have 6 ill. And how many medical posts open? Those 3 and that full of people. Right, you know what? I'm gonna close this one as well. Hope there wasn't people in there. Because now they're all working in there. Anyway, I'm gonna grab the upgraded wall drill. So we get lots of wood. But anyway, we need a repair station. We don't have the wood for it. Because of course we don't. You know what this calls for? It calls for more steel snakes. I think this is hilarious. Anyway, figure out which direction that goes in. Captain, why are you putting so many of these steam hubs down? Shh. It's part of the plan. Captain, you're sounding like a cult leader. No, I don't. You don't believe in that, do you? Anyway, we need to wait a little while. For this. And the moment they hand me the pen to be able to sign a new law, just the second it goes in my hand, like so, I take it, go here, give me prosthetics right now. We have had this thing set up for a damn nearly a week, and we are making prosthetics for everyone. We have 38 amputees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. The most powerful prosthetics of all. And oh no, we're out of steel. We don't have nearly enough. Ah, here we go. 38 multiplied by 5. We could try and figure out how much that is, or we could multiply it by 10 and then halve it. So 38 divided by 2 is 15 plus 4, 19. 190 steel we are going to need. So we go back through here for our little stack and 1. Oh, we can't do that too easily. I see a problem with the strategy. What's the... There's no keybind for this. Alright, we're doing this manually. And I've forgotten how much steel I need. Whoops. Not to worry. I think it was 190. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. Onwards. 5 engineers. Well, 1 engineer. Because everyone else is having lunch. Entirely fair. Right, where you all at? Oh my god, you're all the way over there. Why are you all the way over there? You have a lunch hall right here. Right here. Wait, where's the entrance? It kicks out right there. It's your workplace is right there. You could throw a fishing line from the top floor and steal a loaf of bread from directly over the oven. What are you doing? Where are you? It was Nettie Hurst, wasn't it? Nettie Hurst, more like Nettie. Whoops. I can't. There we go. I have control of this now. That's a pound. You know, I can't think of a good insulting name to give you. You escaped for this. You escaped my wrath this time. Anyway, where am I going? What am I doing? We're still positive on coal production. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. How are we doing this? I may have overestimated how much coal we need. Hey, at the very least we can have, Is there any place I can actually spend coal? You are chilly, everybody is comfortable and happy, and completely content with how warm their places is. And we don't have enough. Nobody's getting ill either. Dare I say. Alright, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this off. I may have overestimated how much coal we need. To turn these off, everybody working in here, the kids and the workers and the workers and the wee bands. There we go, we have more unemployed that I don't know what to do with. I'm gonna put them somewhere else. Ooh, a repair station. That'll be useful. Should have put that down earlier. Oh. There we go. Hey, we can put those workers to deal with our food problem that I made worse. No, we don't. We have food already. We're positive on that. It needs a while to recalculate that. Give them a second, they'll be fine. Wood is, well, woefully insufficient. Wool drill is coming though. Hey, we can put people on that. What do I do with the kids? Where are they all? There we go, pop them in there. It leaves workers free to put wherever I please. The kids do eat more food, however, because they're hungry, you see. And they are going to grow up big and strong, no matter the cost. Alright. What in here eats a lot of steel? That would be really useful to have. That eats some. That eats steam cores. That eats a bunch too. Does anyone want a free watchtower? And they're going cheap. Hey, how many houses do we have? 70 vacant beds. Alright. Hey, no one's in there. 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, let's check this menu so I can actually see it better. A 4. A 5. Is that every tent down? That's every tent down. Oh my goodness. There's empty bunkhouses. I have woefully underestimated how much we need. Ah, you done. Alright, cool. Gonna break you down. I think that's every tent. But let's check on here. There's 2 houses. Where are those houses? Ah, look at you. Ninian Tiploft. That is truly the most Victorian name I've ever heard. I hope you enjoy your house, because soon everybody will have one. Just as soon as I get the opportunity to redesign them. Right, that's being set up. We have more than enough people to build stuff. What's going on? War drill! Finally. Sling that directly into that mountain. I did put the right one in. Yeah, I did. What's going on? A note of thanks. Somebody has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all." Not the word I would have used, but I'm glad I could help. Hey, research. Ooh. What do we have? What can we buy? What can we sell? What are we buying? Now, we can't afford automatons because we don't have the cores. But we could. Right, what do we need the most at the moment? We're getting wood addressed. We're getting coal out the arse. Oh. Could make the heaters a bit better. But no, we're good on coal production. And make gathering posts a bit better. To relieve the drain on the pressure on our medical facilities. Steelworks, for once, we're overwhelmed with, so we don't need that. Oh, make the hothouses better. What are the heating on the hothouses? Absolutely perfect. No notes. That's the wrong button. Ooh, we could have an infirmary set up for when that lot get back. One of our teams gets back. That takes fewer people and treats people quicker. But I say this is the perfect opportunity to run out of wood. Hey, is there any wood I can scrounge out? Oh, there's some. Wait, no, I need 125. Go! And stop. Come on, one more bit of wood. There we go. Difference engine, go! Oh, there we go. Now, while I'm here... Oh, it's gas around the pond. Never mind, that'll have to wait. What's this? Absolutely bloody nothing. But there is a cool boulder we can look at. You can have a look at that. Oh, goddammit. Oh, and that needs 60 people working on it. Oh, dang it. Well, it's time to put people on. This will have a drain on our research capabilities. Where are all our workshops? There's one there, 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 and one there. Right, you know what? Grab some people off here. Flip those off. Right, what's the capabilities here? 150. Yep, stick them in there. Extra 10. Let's find our engineers. Where have they all gone? Well, getting the infirmary set up and getting the upgrade, which halves the number of people needed in them, will free up 5 engineers for us. Anyway, let's give that a good old inspection. Alright, that's being broken down. Anyway, what I can do is have a look at what the difference engine is. There we go. Splendid. Alright, a difference engine. Oh, never mind. Hold on. What have you found? Nothing. Well, have a look at that cool cave. Anyway. Oh, is that ready yet? Nope. Right, while that's building. A difference engine is an automatic mechanical calculator designed to tabulate polynomial functions. What the fuck is that? It's a maths machine. A ye olde style mathematics machine. Woo! Of course the shift ends right there. Right, that's pretty insulated. Ooh, would it be a good idea to build a steam hub right next to it? We could put one there. And we can even build a sawmill right next to it. Because we have the resources to do that. Oh, we can grab some trees right at the back there. But building it here grabs all those trees as well. So I'm going to put that there. We have a few left over. We'll be fine on steel. Oh, what's this? The last dreadnought. The chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here. The only one we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seems we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we may need it intact after all, just in case, you know, we have to leave the city. Ah. Well, that's not the best news in the world. However, we'll continue it nonetheless. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, a difference engine is just a ye olde maths machine. Oh, it looks very clockworky. Yeah, it's a mechanical mathematics machine. There we go. And I'm back. And I've fallen off my chair once again. Alright. What do we have here? We have a warm spike coming in soon-ish. We have the warming capabilities of several cities, so we should be fine on that front. We have a bunch of unemployed, mostly children. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, we can put people in here now and set this to 24 hours. Yeah, we've gone from having absolutely no coal left to like basically running out to never running out for a year straight. What's going on here? Alright. That runs in work hours. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. These are all switched off. But these two are fine. This lot are going to be even extra fine because They get a bonus shift of research. Yeah. And they're so happy about it. You can see them grumbling with joy and merriment. Anyway, what was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. I'm worrying about how much wood I have. That's what I have. Once again, a trans woman wanting more wood. Doesn't happen very often. But we are solid on food. There's a bunch of hungry, but they all sort themselves out. There's hardly anyone ill. There's a warm spike coming that I didn't think we'd have issues with. Alright. Oh, what's going on here? Refusal to work. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Alright, fair enough. Hey, we got a spare engineer. Who is the unlucky sap that's going to be put here today? It's Ethel Mortimer. Ooh, she's a clever one. Alright. Gonna wait a second for you to reach your destination. Alright, seconds up. What do we have? A lone boulder. The cool boulder. There's nothing next to the cool boulder, but the cool boulder itself, we can confirm, was very cool. Ooh, a trailer. Right, what's going on here? Some raw food. The cave is deep and surprisingly warm. There's even a fresh water source here. Perfect place for a hideout. And a bunch of food there too. Now, where is that weather station? Right there. I've changed my mind about keeping the scientists here. I would like them to come and help keep the generator fixed. Have a look at that. Because I get the feeling, if it's letting us put 60 people in, then we're probably gonna need those 60 people. Alright, what's going on here? Working, having a snack, going to work, going to have a snack. Working. Okay, fair enough. Have an extra snack too. I mean, I would, but the little pop-up that says you can have an extra snack hasn't popped up for that on 24-hour shifts. So, you should be fine with your current supply of food. It's regular old bog standard meals. There's no extra cellulose in it, unfortunately. Ooh, I can plop workers in there. There we go. We have the spare workers, you see. Ooh, talking about spare workers. Sawmill. We have so much wood around here, and nothing to do with it. Oh, if only I could put it there. Right there. It'd be really good. But alas, I can't see where I'm putting it. Because somebody put a shitload of these things in the way. Oh well. Stick that down. And stick that down. Ooh, there's a little bit just there. That's fine. But anyway. Hey kids, I know I turfed you out of your job at short notice. You have your job back. I need 20 people, 20 workers, ready, willing, and able to jump straight into these sawmills. There we go. Have an even 20. Nice even 20. And we have the kids spare, just in case we need these gathering posts all filled up at short notice. Oh, I've balanced out the resource gathering a little bit. And we still have steel, too. Oh. Alright, so anyway, as we're sorting this out, how is chat doing? You all comfy and cozy and such? Because you better be. If not, I'll send you on an outpost mission. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, talk about outpost missions. Can I unlock more outpost missions from here? No, but I can get a third scout team and optimize more prosthetics from here. Wait a minute. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Ah, that just makes them appear quicker. We're not too fussed about that. Sawmill boosts, however, that's something we care about. Right, that's option A. It lets us gather more trees, lets us keep our sawmills running for longer. We can upgrade the sawmills too to make them cut down their trees even quicker. We can look at the hothouse installation to absolutely no effect. We can scrounge 5 more engineers and keep our mill being worked over. And by worked over, I mean unillified. Ooh, we can also make the houses better. That's probably a good deal. We can start biting into our steel stockpile at least. Right, I'm going to say option 1, the infirmary. What else do we have? Make the generator even more efficient if we wanted yet more coal. There we go. We have steel. Woo.
Move! Time to get to work.
Good morning, everybody. It is time for more coal. Yet more coal. I'm totally not making a throne out of coal. What are you talking about? This is just a very comfy, gritty black chair. Ignore the stains it leaves on my trousers. Hey, what's this? Sawmill. There's no heating for that. Let's resolve that. Very cold. Let's up it to chilly. Just chilly. They'll be fine. It's only a low risk of falling ill. We have the treatment facilities for it. And here, same deal. Pop some people in. Cut us some motherfucking wood. Thank you. Would you please? Would you kindly? But anyway, this lot, I found more stuff. Ooh. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods, from construction materials to coal and rations, to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a deep ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We could take the supplies that can be safely reached or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. Ooh, this is a big risk. And I think this lot already have a steam course on them. But I don't want to risk for the second steam core. Nope, gamble's too big. Now you can grab one, it's fine. Anyway, there's some cool rocks over there, and you have just the one steam core on you. So what you're gonna do is, ooh, I'm gonna do some more maths again. Now that looks like a third of the duration? No, that's not the right word. A third of the distance between the mighty wreck and the abandoned trailer. So a third of 11 hours that's a prime number. And you can't divide 10 by 3 easily. So I'm gonna say like 4 and 8 and 12, 4, 8. I'm gonna say 8 hours after we set this lot out. I'm gonna check up on them to make them do a quick turn back to the rock formation. Oh. And that is 8 hours from now. It will be Well, it's 6 p.m. 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. Hang on. 6 to 6? Okay, fair enough. I wanted to see how long the work hours were on here. It's about that long. Right, how you lot doing? Yeah, they're doing fine. Cool, we are just about positive on coal production. We are full on steel storage. We should start resolving that super quick. How do we do that, though? There's a handful of houses stacked up around there. Oh, good. No, we don't have the... Oh, surprisingly enough, we don't have the people for once. Well, it's time to add to more of the steam hub snake. Once again. We're keeping it sort of in storage. Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna go back for it. I'm gonna reappear. Just like that. I'm gonna be responsible for once. Alright, what are you two on? Coal, and rations. Yeah, we kind of need the stock for that. Resource depot. One more, just here. That's going to be full of steel. Right, this lot don't need to build. Anyway, I'm going to have a look at the road arrangement. No, I'm not. The roads are relatively fine, mostly. How are you doing? Yep, they're doing fine. It is 6 p.m. we have to wait for. Wood and steel are being produced. We're almost capped out on everything. What can we build with it? So much resources and nothing to do. Positively overflowing with stuff. For once. Ooh, that could have been something we could have put on hard mode. Ah well. That's an idea for another stream. Right, you know what? How many empty houses? 2 vacant beds. 20 vacant beds, so that means 2 houses. We can upgrade. Just like that. Ah, the generator report is ready! What's the good news? It has a catastrophic flaw. That's not good news. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We will be able to patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes will not last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently, and then explode from the rising stress. Winterhome is doomed. Ah. Well, that's a bit of a fucking downer. We have to evacuate. Sir, the chief engineer says there is still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet, people are doubtful. Where could we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. Ah. We could lie and say there's somewhere else we could possibly go. Or we could just confess that we have no fucking clue. But tell the truth nonetheless. You know what? We'll probably find something eventually. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first had to build an evacuation center. Then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We will need steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins for people on board, and food rations to feed them through the journey. Alrighty. Now we get into the bulk of this scenario. The generator is doomed, and we have to prepare to leave and move on elsewhere. And how do we do that? But with the infirmary that we no longer have steam cores for. Fortunately, we have more than enough resources to possibly outfit such a thing. What do we have? The evacuation center. We'll probably need this. Oh, hey, and there's the perfect spot for it. Ooh, and a perfect route leading out. There we go, that's gonna get set up. How are you doing on your prosthetics? That's not the prosthetics, that is. Hidden cunningly behind the smoke. Right, what do you lot have? We have, emergency repair. You can start shifting your focus away from building up the city, and instead focus on improving repairs, which I believe I'm going to do right now. That will definitely come in useful. What's going on? Sir, we've noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into two heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires and the brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from decent folk. But why do that when they have such beautiful organs to harvest for our own needs? And plus, we really, really do need the hope bonus. But anyway, we're good on coal, at least. We're still good on coal. We're good on wood. We're good on steel. Ooh! And we can stack up wood for once. You lot have almost returned with delicious, tasty food. You lot are not far off. I have to keep an eye on you lot. Oh, what's going on? The evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running for as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas about how to raise the efficiency of the repair station. I've already seen that, but thank you for showing me again. There we go. What was that other option? Emergency repair. We can burn resources to turn the generator back on earlier. Well, that might be an option. Anyway, keeping an eye on you lot. You lot have returned to the weather station. Hey, we found people. Right, before I look at you, we have a warm snap coming in soon. But I'm afraid we're going to need to be more reactive about them going forwards, because we need these dudes home soon. 20 engineers just for me and the generator repair team. And hey, there's the dreadnought. And there is nobody aboard that can repair the damn thing. Anyway, here we go. What's going on? Are there kids playing in the steel stockpile again? What's going on? Since you've recalled the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. We have to be prepared for sudden weather changes. And that means going forwards, our last 3-day weather report of this little impromptu main series edition. So the 3-day, at some point in the future, there will be a very warm spike. Knowing this game, it will be followed by a cold spike, and then the temperature will drop again, most likely. Current temperature is a balmy negative 50 degrees Celsius. Do wrap up warm if you're going anywhere at all, really. That's been the last weather report for this series. And that would be me signing off. Of the Revel port. I've still got a bit of stream to go.
End of shift. Go rest.
Oh, that reminds me. Right, you fuckers. All the way out there. You've overshot just a little bit. But it only takes 5 hours to get there. Not to worry. Right, I'm gonna pull some people out here, pop you onto here to keep an eye on the thing. That's the generator. I'm trying to click on the other thing. Right, spin around. Bob you on there. Adequate staff. No staff. Minimal staff. Oops. There we go. Adequate staff. Just one off of the adequate. Just enough. Just enough. That's good to see. And anyway, what's this? The evacuation center is operational! Hooray! We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, they will be able to start restoring it to serviceable condition, using the resources we sent to them. Ooh! Now we have a brand new panel to look at. Cool, everyone's having a wonderful time over here. It's barely opened. So anyway, we have nobody aboard. We have one available engineer. It's the guy who won't take some time off. But we do need to send some engineers. A 0 or 50 we can fit into a transport. So I'm gonna say we have a potential research rate of 170%. But that includes all the things we have closed off. We are desperately lacking in research personnel. But I don't think we're going to be researching much more. We got as much as we could. And honestly, I don't really see all that much we could be using. We have the infirmary set up. We have... Oh, that could be good. But that's our main concern. And that makes everyone more comfortable in the hot weather that isn't approaching. Actually, talking about hot weather. Check this lot. There we go, they're all comfy. And they're doing fine. For the most part. Right, what I'm gonna do is leave this lot on the 24-hour shift. Close this up. We have 20 dudes coming in. I'm gonna send... Actually, scratch that. Put them back in. I'm gonna close these and this, and you're still running on your 24-hour shift, so you should be fine for the most part. I'm gonna hold off on sending the first transport. Alright, what's going on? Food for overtime work! Huzzah! Don't need to read that. Take it. Take your snacks. Do it now. You're working so damn hard. With the power of snacks, you can work even harder. And be happier, which is my biggest concern. Oh, you have to lurk, but you have a good stream. I will have a good stream, thank you very much. Twitch won't let me give subs. Hey! It's the first time you've signed off. Now, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies, Silvos. But now I get to say this. Ooh, how convenient. Because you've gifted that much, now, if the sound effect wasn't enough indication, you can now summon the Vintage Waffle. Anytime you please. Just like, as a reward for the 1,000 biddies, you can just summon it wherever, whenever. And it's not bound to a sub, which means as long as you keep following, and I just don't decide to change up that emote or anything, which probably won't happen, you just have that emote now permanently. Oh, I can even stick it in chat, look. It's the vintage waffle that first appeared on this channel. Oh, auto mod. There we go. I don't know why auto mod caught that specific messaging in particular. But there we go. You can now summon the vintage waffle. Oh, that was one of the first emotes I ever made on here. Way back in the ye olde year of 2020. Anyway, we have 20 engineers now, which we can dump straight into here. Right now, do I keep this lot in here or... Well, actually, you know what? This lot can jump out, ignore the crying children for a little while, jump in here for a little bit, just in case that decides to break down in the meantime. Ooh, where's that one up emote coming from? Ooh, Liz! Ah, that's an adorable emote. I like that very much. Anyway, what is the state of the workshop here? Dismantling? Dismantled. Well, potential 130 research rate. I'm gonna wait for you to finish up your 24-hour timer. I can't press it again, because that'll make them even more frustrated somehow. There we go. Finish your custom spanners. Lovely. What else do we have to choose from? Oh, Silhos, you also have the basic waffle as well. Congratulations. Also, while I'm here, might as well show off. If somebody has the a moment of madness and decides to give me enough money, they can get a gold waffle. The Waffle Prime, you see. It's just like the regular waffle, but it has ever so slightly better stats, and it's slightly gold. That's it. That's it. The basic waffle is more than viable enough for any content you might need it for. But if you really, really want that waffle, in particular, I'm not going to ask you to stop, because I do like money. We live in a capitalist hellscape. But anyway, I've been distracted long enough. What am I doing? Ooh, we can get better shifts. We can get better housing or better housing. I was trying to do the bit again. But I fucked it up. Ah well. Alright. Repair station will employ fewer people. And that also means that the ratio of people that will be efficient in that will be better. I fucked up that sentence. Research that. What I meant to say was that because the maximum amount of people that can sit in the repair station is reduced, the value of each person working that increases because there's less people needed for it, you see. Anyway, now that's torn down, I can pull out you know what? I'll give you a break. Close that down. Into here. 19 people. Let's make that a delicious round 20. I am missing an engineer because he might have died by accident. New transport, go! There we go. They are on their way to the Dreadnought already. And we can jump back here. This lot is waiting at Winterhome. Where do I send them off to? Oh, they brought the engineers back, and they've been sat there ever since. There's pretty springs here. Let's have a look. Right, that's been brought down. We have a grand total maximum research rating of 100. Hey, I hope you like researching stuff. Oh, they'll be fine. Mostly. They got the extra snacks this time. Ooh, and there's more cool rocks. They weren't that cool. Oh, hey, a mass grave. Frostpunk continues to bring us beautiful scenarios, and continues to pull absolutely precisely 0 punches. Right, what's going on over here? And where are all my engineers? There's 59 of them around. There's 3 in there. Why are there 3 in there? How did they get there? I left them there by accident. I don't need the steel. But what I do need is adequate staff. There is a reason why I'm putting so many people in here. Anyway, we need to work on the infirmary. 1 more infirmary for affirmations and vital medical care. Oh, also, if I zoom in here just right, get the camera just right, and there's a big old plume of smoke in the way. Infirmary, right here. It can squidge in there just right. Or I could squidge it in there, take up a bunch of space if I wanted to. Which we can do because we have 20 vacant beds. There we go. Out you come. Gonna tear that down. And that'll be fine. Oh, we're approaching a new law very shortly. What else can I focus on? How you lot doing? Yeah, they're fine. They're even comfortable. Oh. Right, these 2 have been torn down, and they are gone, and there's a bloody road in the way. I can't blame the last owner of the last worker? The last captain, because I put that road there. Whoops. Hey, it's wide as well. There we go. Plenty of space for like gardens and treatment and stuff. Anyway, how's research going? Optimized shifts. How's everyone doing here? Yeah, they're fine. How many patients? No patients in there. 1 patient in there. Tear that down. Probably shouldn't have torn down all of my research stations, because I would like another one set up. Whoops. It's fine, we can slap it in somewhere. Oh, somewhere where there's a heat source nearby that only works during shift hours. Oh, you know what? Flip you around like that. Squish you right in there. There we go. Oh, we're over here now. What are you in contact with? Absolutely bloody nothing. I'm gonna turn you off. The sawmill is being heated already. Hey, I can put more resource depots down if I want to. I'm gonna zoom a bit ahead to morning, so people have a chance to have a little bit of sleep after I told them to build one of those. Resources depot. That had a little tower on it. How do I get that? Oh, these have little designs. I didn't know that. Well, I sort of knew that, but look, they have little layouts. Gonna try and get the one on the tower again. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, but I can fit two in there. That's the one. It has a little crane on top too. We can have 1, 2, a 3 right there. That's not near a road. No, let's just have the 2. It's fine. Ooh, there's people in here. Engineering. Pop them in. Treat these 2 patients. I thought I'd have spare engineers. But I will do once I tear down these 2 medical posts. 1 medical post. There we go. That's running 24/7, which is good because that needs to be working 24/7. And the law has appeared once again. What can we do? It's... we could do moonshine if we want to. Not that one. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Now, what would make... what do we need? What do we need? What do we want? We want resources. Could have a gathering of people every morning for more hope. Oh, I'm standing in the way. Oh, that's the button that does it. Ooh, the foreman. That boosts productivity. I remember that. Guard stations. Guard stations it is then.
Hear me, hear me.
It is order
Law
time.
in the city.
Ooh, I can slap one in right there. 1 guard station. And, how many free houses? None. 2 guard station. Ooh, I can upgrade those as well. Oh, is that like a flat upgrade or does it work different? Well, we're putting one down there anyway. Oh, it's being upgraded. Ah, that makes sense. There's no guard station. Oh, there is. There's a watchtower there. Oh, do these like combine their... oh, they like work sort of differently. So I can choose to have like 2 of them watching the same thing or just upgrade them directly if I wanted to. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Or I did at one point and then completely forgot. Oh, you're waiting.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
That's not ominous at all. Oh, hey, a mass grave. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was a difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems that everyone who was travelling in the 3rd Dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left here as gravestones. We decided that the living need them more. Oh, hey, two steam cores. Well, let's have those now, shall we? Bring them on home. Try not to think too hard about where they came from. Oh, we need 25 engineers on the Dreadnought. I wasn't reading that. Hey, can we send off another one of these? Nope. Whoops. Oh, hey, we have 5 free engineers. Where did they come from? Ah, well, in the meantime, they can sit in here. Keep that manned. Just in case it decides to break or something. Hey, that's free. What do we put in it? It's coal. What do we put in here? Well, we see what we have the most production of. It's probably coal. Or the most surplus production. That's about like 550 surplus. This one is 629, 200, plus the, oh, this is the 200 from the outpost. There we go, we're just about positive on that. Well, we're making this a wood stockpile. Hey, we can wedge some people in here. And this lot are waiting, once again, for raw food. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them. A reminder of the greener past of this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish would be a welcome addition to our menu. Ooh, yummy. There's even a seagull. And that is a brand new outpost. We can put people there for a lot of food, if we so wanted. And there's cracked ice. But you lot have our steam cores, you lot have a bunch of food. You lot are waiting for a steel supply, for room in the steel. And optimized shifts are approaching. Right now. Boom. There we go. Now, what do we work on? What do we work on today? We have... Can make the outpost teams faster. Oh, that makes the evacuation transports even quicker too. That might be a good idea. Make the sawmills better. Oh, let's check on the sawmills actually. How are they doing? You have 570. I am not on screen. Now I am. Now I'm over here. You have 207. You have 580. 216. But half of your room is shared by another. You are infinite. You have 307. How much extra space do you have? Let's grab our own little sawmill and find out. There's a little extra around there. There's extras just squished up next to the wall drill. There's some on this side. And a little bit there. That'll reach it. That might reach it. Might reach some of that too. This will probably reach it. Oh, most definitely. This, meanwhile, will probably reach that. Or I could just build a new one there. If I wanted to. We could go for a stronger infirmary. For more. To make those 5 engineers working in there even more powerful. Yes. Improve the infirmary. Oh, there's nobody in there. Whoops. Alright, you know what? Go here. Pull some people off there. Into the workshop for more infirmaries. It goes up from 11 hours of wait to 8 hours. And let me know how long we have until this can be sent off. 10 hours. Yeah, we can send one off in the morning. We have no room for steel. Once again, we have actual room for wood, however, so that's going to seal. To seal. Right, what's going on here? Infirmary is full of people. Well, half full. Soon it will be full. Right, Steel Snake will continue to grow shortly. By constructing a bunch of medical posts, or just medical posts. Oh. There we go, we can save on wood. Like that. We can have a little extra wood storage for stuff. Good thing I got the one upgrade to make these a bit bigger, because that's very useful. It has come in extremely handily. Handily. I just cannot word today. Oh, yeah, we have people. We can put them in there. And one spare worker to ditch somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where he goes. Right. Oh, it's very quiet right now. Right, checking over what we have. We have not very many hungry. We have a supply of food. We have a strong supply of healthcare. Prosthetics are coming along swimmingly. And I initially had enough to sort out all of the amputees, but there's a bunch more. There we go, that will be treated. There we go, we have some in storage. Anyway, let's have one more for good luck. There we go, once they finish their job. Actually, there we go, have a few extra. Right, what am I going to do is... Oh, we're full of wood again. Dang it. Resources. That's a gathering post. Depot. Depot, 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 depot. I said that to steel, didn't I? Yeah. We're setting that back to wood. We have so much wood production. Oh, that means we can dismantle these just now. Clear those out. Get the right angle on here. Oh, should we take that down too? Oh. Yeah, we might as well.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Woo! Quitting time. Hey, scatter here at the correct ice. There is nothing here, but there is a frozen forest. I'm going to bet that is a outpost location for wood, which means it's probably a good idea to look into exploration. How many outposts can we have? There's one there. Can we have a second outpost team? Nope, that's the evac center. We can't support another one from here. Unless... Oh, I slid that word. Good and proper. Outpost depot, where can we sling another one of these? Is there anywhere we can stick this? Nope, absolutely nowhere. Never mind. Anyway, the infirmary is working just fine. Alright, you know what? I'm going to be very rude. We need the prosthetics. Because we need those engineers. We also like these engineers. And that is about as much as I'm willing to push my luck on that front. Now that's done, we have... Wait, what did we just research? The infirmary, the more powerful infirmary. We can jump into... I don't know. Oh, I'm having a good think at the moment. What do we need at the moment? It's more engineers. Just to throw everywhere. Wherever we please. Personnel is currently spread out between the generator repair spot and this location and that location and that location. That's a big order of prosthetics. If I gun for this, that'll take about 8 hours. It'll speed up the prosthetics construction, but we have a limit of how many we can make. That's not the best idea in this scenario, I feel. We could go for bigger resource depots so we can store more crap. That's another bottleneck. But we have the space to build lots of little resource depots. So it's not that big of a bottleneck. We could go for steam store mills to sawmill up all the wood around. We can look at hothouse boosting or not. We could gun for house redesigns to buff the heating in all of our housing. Because I might actually go for that one. Because we no longer have weather reports. The cold snaps are gonna catch us unawares. And if it gets really, really cold, and we're having to send some people off from our coal production, ludicrous coal production, then we can save on a bit of coal in the future. And we were told that if the generator happens to break down, then every one of these places gets cold. And if it's a house, it'll stay insulated just a little while longer. Yep, that sounds like a plan for me. Go for insulation, the redesign even. I'll have the resources to just rebuild them all in one fell swoop. I also now have 5 spare engineers from... No, I don't. These 5 stuck in here are now actually affirming all of these patients that we have at 100% capacity. Right, how you doing? Yeah, they're all fine. Probably could have waited until that actually went out, but hey, not to worry. Whew, that's done. Wood. And eventually. Wood. And these 2 can be steel. Woo! Evac transport. We can wedge some more people in. Now, where can we find our 5 engineers? Where have I hidden them all? 5 in there. Those 2 are working. They're working. They're working. Well, we're stripping them from here. Should have sent them in the first transport, but hey. 20 people, engineers. There we go, just send the 5. Yep, make sure I have 5 being sent off. Cool. Oh, I didn't fuck that up again. There we go. I believe we can speed on to morning. We have no significantly pressing concerns that we need to deal with, apart from the rising discontent of my own actions, and steam cores have arrived. Scout team can launch themselves. Where the fuck? They could go back here. I'm gonna hold off on them because I want to learn. I don't remember what they do, but I think they do something nice. Anyway, I'm gonna send them off to this direction because I'm betting they're gonna find 2 little exploration spots, potentially. That's what I'm betting on. Ooh, and when you know it, in 50 minutes, they arrive. What do they find? A fair amount of usable wood. That can be taken to Winterhome. And that's it. Well, hey guys, I made a bet and it didn't work out. You lot can come home. You lot can come home. I've explored pretty much everything. Let us speed on to morning. Oh, you're waiting. Oh no. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Comedy of errors. Where's the thing? There it is. Disband. Collect the wood and the people. We have 1 idle engineer. We can stick you on there. I don't know where you came from. Oh, you had your prosthetic treated. Ah, that's cool. That's awesome. We have engineers appearing once again. And workers appearing everywhere. We can put them on something. Is there a thing here? Has that been going off and on over the last couple of days to a work area that's not being worked at? Whoops. Just casually wasting some heat, and I didn't even notice. But I think this is a good opportunity to build some coal mines. Yeah, fuck them trees. We have the steam cores, and this will enable us to make a lot of coal, but not very many people. And we have 1 steam core left to do with what as we please. And I don't know where to put it. We could make another factory if we wanted to. Another infirmary, but we don't need it. A hothouse. Woo! Or we could just build a fuck ton of houses. That works too. But I am gonna have a drink because my mouth is dry. There we go. We could boost the steelworks. That could be good. I get the feeling we'll need a lot of steel going forwards. We could make 1 steam coal mine. We could have an automaton if you really wanted to. Make the generator better, make the repair repair quicker, just in case. Make the heaters better, make the heaters stronger. Make the overdrive, hang on. No, I didn't turn the overdrive on. That's fortunate. We could have more scouts to scout nothing. One thing that I really wanted is I've completely forgotten. We can make the infirmaries better, but we don't need to. We don't need the charcoal kiln, surprisingly enough. Gathering post, we could, but don't. You know what? Checking through here, I say we want the sawmill boost. Let's go for that. Unless there's something on tier 5 that we could really use. There's nothing on here. There is a generator power could come in useful. Advanced wall drill if we wanted all of the wood in the world. And on here is the house boost. Honestly, nothing in tier 5, I believe. Anyway. Ooh, hope is a tad low. Let's sort that out. As the last little thing to do today. Tag some houses with this. We have the people to put in them. We might as well do that. Woo! And now it's warming up a little bit. Which means everything is still comfortable. We can save on coal. There we go. Stress the generator just a little bit less. And you know what? House.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Oh, yes, we do. Going to house up some. Make some surplus housing. Because once the next stream rolls around, we're going to be housing this place up like a motherfucker. There's 3 houses being built like that. At the current moment in time, we have 5 vacant beds. Oop, people there, popped them in. Boop. And on that bombshell, I believe it has been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Today is a good time. This day, day 10, is a good day to finish up stream for the night. As we behold our beautiful iron snake, I am going to discuss what will be happening going forwards. First things first, I'm going to have some people spare for when these get built. I don't know where I've put everybody. I have lost everyone. Ooh, scratch that. I have so many workers, actually. Where are they? There's 10 in there and 10 in. Nope, those are dangerous. Can't put people in there. Can put people from here and here. And where are they? A couple more. Nope, children can't go hunting. They are not allowed. And we can't put the children in the watchtowers either. As funny as that would be. Get you in there. We have 16 workers and nowhere to put them. Whoops. Right, you know what? Grab some. There we go. Just tilt those out a little bit. There we're fine. Whew, we have spare engineer as well. You can jump in there. Yeah, now we've gone distracted by that. Going forwards for the channel, I have made the decision for the 3rd week of the annual September Comeback Frogback special. We will not be doing Trailmakers anymore because I've already done the Survivor's story of that, and the other story would be probably better suited to another day. Because if I'm perfectly honest, I am all Trailmakers out. Even if I did make an entire new PNG for it. As much as I love it, there's only so much Trailmakers one person can sustain at a time. So, coming up on Friday, we'll be diving back into Dishonored for something fancy I've planned for that. And as for the Tuesday streams, those will be happening not this week, potentially next week or the week after. I've been an adult and like figured out like a schedule for myself around streaming. Ooh, scats have returned. Lovely. We have more people to throw in places. I should do that now. Because I might as well. I don't know how to disband them. There it is. There we go. Anyway, I have made myself a schedule of sorts. So I will be looking into that. Oh, we have more sawmill. I keep getting distracted again. Third time in a row. I want to see how my current schedule works around me streaming. I don't want to overstress myself by suddenly changing like a bunch of different things at once. But anyway, one thing I want to do is upgrade the sawmills. And you know what? That will be something for me to figure out over the next week. But until then, I'm going to press this button, finally, after getting delayed for like 20 times in a row, and we are going to figure out where to launch you all off at. So, once again, on here we have, for your selection tonight, we have Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's knitting. Ah. We have... that's a huge channel. That has literally just started. We have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Borderlands 4. I rated them literally last time. Metal Gear Solid 5 once again. The Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. Red Dead Redemption 2. Final Fantasy VII Remake. 9 Souls. Elden Ring Night Rain. Somebody has appeared in chat. Who's that? Rashdell! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you good? You've joined at literally the end of stream. Oh, we have one vote for Morrowind. Elden Ring Night Rain. Hollow Knight. Artwork. Half Gold. Pokemon Half Gold Soul Silver. Oh, that is the finale of Silksong. I'm not throwing you that. Deltarune, Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap, Bending Metal, or Marbles on Stream, or Enshrouded, or Hard Gold Soul Silver. 2 votes for Morrowind, well, 1.5 vote for Morrowind. Well, Morrowind it is then. I'm launching you off over to there. You know who this person is. They are very, very, very lovely. And they are currently a shark. Now, I forgot to turn that sound effect off. That's going to jump scare me all month. Ugh. But anyway, once again, as I always like to say, thank you very much for watching. Please, would you very kindly keep some of this coal in your storeroom? We are running out of space for it. What do you mean, like, we're making too much? You're making too much coal. You can, like, eat some, it's fine. Keep making beautiful things, preferably with the coal we have. Please, we have so much of it, we've got to use it somehow. And have a very good night.